Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everyone. Say the progress. Gentlemen here, and I hope you're having a good day, good afternoon, good evening, or a good night, whatever good is in your time zone. How have you guys been? 15 minutes later, taxi again. Oh, yes, we're gonna do the taxi. We're right here, right now. Fishing? No, we've done the fishing last week. Oh, it says finishing. Yeah, Leviathan, how you doing? Now, like I said, last time we finished all the... Oh, no, not the menu. Can I see the other map? Alright, let's go out. Jolly good. I'm doing fine. I've overslept, as usual. It was good. It was nice. Absolutely banger. So, last time we finished all the sub-stories. The menu is all clear now. The map is all clear. Which means we're gonna finish the cabs now. We're gonna drive slowly. Yeah. But yes, that's on our plan. We're gonna do that and then move on with the story. Ah, yes. Last week we ended up actually doing modification on this fucking car. That was fun. But anyways, let's go with... You know what? Let's start with a race. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go... Yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Wow, rude. Okay. Wow. Did he just call me old like that? Just like that, out of nowhere? I don't appreciate that. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. Alright, can we just get everyone, like Saijima and whatnot? Just all running a whole ass taxi place? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Hey.
Of course, that's why the fuck I'm here. Please come on in. Alright, how did we do this again? Alright. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes, it's been about a year since he ran away from home and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't even tell me his name. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least? Yes, that was a relief to hear. But I can't just look past everything he puts me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. Come on. Yeah, sure, that'll totally keep him from running away. Why not? That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. Totally not street racing, right? What is a race? What is a street, anyways? You said it was Street Racer. Hey, Majimbo, welcome to the stream. Having a good day, good afternoon, good evening, or a good night, whatever good is in your time zone. Yes, do you know of it? That rest area where I race the devil killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great! Then take me to the street racer place, quick! I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry, just like how this Bakamitai just started playing on the fucking radio. Bakamitai. This fucking song every time. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. Now then, to Street Racer on the double. Totally didn't forget that stream was supposed to start 23 minutes ago and not start 37. Yeah, I had to delay it a bit. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koji! Huh? Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. Hi, I'm here to fuck your life again. What the? You're the taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? What do you mean this means exactly what it says on the tin? Who needs a job when I can rule the road? This is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. I feel bad for Kyokawa. Yeah, me too. Like, my man is just being abused. And he's just trying to rebel against it. That's it. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? Mom? It's a street racing team, Mom. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? You know, there's only one kind of racing that Kiryu knows very well. I mean, Pocket Circuit is better. Yeah, right. Instead of Pocket Circuit, we're just now Real Life Circuit. I'm old enough. I'm old enough to be a criminal, Mom. Well, not exactly. But yeah, something like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. Mom, I'm only doing one illegal thing now, not two. Mom! Mom! I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? You know, like a taxi company? I can think of one. Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you're an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you raise the taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah? Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? So I'd be nice and let him win? No, I'll be nice and let him lose so he can work at a real job. Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of the criminal gang leader. Mom just combs his hair, gives him a, like a pastry and a box of juice. You'll be a good boy at work now. Don't get the policeman too angry. Mom, don't you know? Hold on. Mom, don't you know how much society has changed? It has become much harder to get a job, and even a no experience required job. Let's see you find a job first, then I'll find one. But he has naughty thoughts because he only needs to go to jail. I mean, jail is just a room on each end. My favorite box juice is great. Box juice is great. You got that right. I still have it sometimes. When I'm going to work, I do get like some pastries, and if I feel like the box juice. Otherwise, I'll just go get tea. Mom, none of this. I know I can't. Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get the show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Ah, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah, so what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom! This isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in the slow lane following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. Buddy, you, me, burnout, let's go. Mom, the mafia guy is refusing to race with me. Oh, I wasn't expecting to have like this kind of start to a stream, but let's go. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well? Huh? I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. He knows what's gonna happen. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections. This is a highway, Mom. I feel bad for this guy, but I don't feel for what I'm about to do to him. I don't feel bad for what's gonna happen to him. Shut up, car. Oh, he knows how to turn from the in. But I'm ahead now. Mom, I'm being pressured into following the law. me. Boost! You thought you could, but I'm only just getting started. Wow! Don't worry, I have the heat action ready for the last lap. Mom, this mafia guy taxi driver is beating me in a race. Make him stop, Mom! Mom! There's this weird fucking guy in front of my window, Mom! Oh, are you? Yaruna. All right, ready, set, boost! Secret move, explosive acceleration. Double boost! Oh, 2 levels out of that. Mom, the mafia taxi guy is using video game logic against me. Mom! Mom, leave already. Mom! So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? That wasn't even a skill difference, you just had more ponies under the hood than him. Yeah. My pony power, my PP is too strong. Horsepower? Nah, my car runs on pony power. It's PP. Wait, please. How about that taxi job you mentioned? Is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then you'll hire me. I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So will you let me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Mom, I'm going to learn how to be a model taxi driver from this mafia-looking man so I can one day beat him in a race. Mom! Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure. I did make him an offer after all, and he looks eager to give this a shot. You're sure it's not too much trouble, even after what he did? I'm becoming a capable part of society, Mom! You guys are having fun with this. I'm here for it. Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. Mom, baka mitai, kodomo nano ne. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son, I'm so happy I can. Oh, here comes the waterworks. Mom, stop crying. It's embarrassing. Game uses mom wants us. Mom! Mom! I mean, admittedly, I didn't give it that voice, so... Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of the taxi driver! Mom, this man who's not the boss of his company hired me illegally, so now I'm being paid under the table so I can still do all the racing I want and not get in trouble with the company, Mom! It's great! 10 out of 10 would get hired again, Mom! I'm back. Hi there, who's the youngster? Why every time his voice changes? I'm Kyokawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Alright, let's... Whoa, you're willing to work for us here. And now we're a taxi company, right? Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. Named Suzuki. Mom, this guy is the legendary Yakuza Kiryu Kazuma, ex-Fort Tojo chairman. He is not the correct person to get me on the right path as an ex-criminal. I don't know, he cleared his act up, so you know. But boss, I grew out of criminally. Hey, Sai, why can't eggs tell jokes to each other? Mom, Lights is trying to make a joke about eggs. Instead of focusing on the stream, Mom, what should I do? Mom. Is it because they crack each other up? Aha! I got it. Got it in one. I'm smart. Damn, Lights, you got read like a book. The hardest reads. Mom, I'm the latest streamer from making progress in the main storyline. One joke, one guess. Also, yes, welcome to Streamline. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, or a good night. Not like a boogie got red like the Yakuza 0 plots. Woo! Woo! Ooh, spicy! Ooh, Majimba! Extra spicy! I see. Well, better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you wanna follow. You tell them, Chief. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Hi.
Mom, I'm stuck in a single part of the dialogue, Mom! You should rename yourself the Loud, to be honest. What, me? Me? I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here? He knows how to be a real man. A real man, huh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. No, I should be allowed to instead do the things on Discord. Ah, yeah, sure. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, if your dad are adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa-kun here.
Hi.
I will. Dad, Mom is ignoring me. Mom, why are you still here? I got a legal job, so you can leave me alone now. Mom, I'm a grown man, and I don't need to follow me around everywhere. Come on, man, give me a break. No brakes. Have you seen the way I race? I have no brakes. There are no brakes on this vehicle. Congratulations, I'm moving up the ranks. Thanks. What did I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? For sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work those manners, right? This is going to take a while. My man just refuses to say, yes, sir. Brakes only exist to initiate a drift, nothing else. The brakes are not for slowing down. They are for moving forward sideways. Mom, I don't want the alphabet book. I want a coloring book. Mom, I learned manners. Mom, the taxi guy seems annoyed and I don't know why. You fuckers, you're just going all in with this now. Mom! Give me that. Oh, that's... yeah, sure. Give me that. Sure, that also works. Mom, after this side story, I'm going to be forgotten about. Don't forget me, Mom! Mom, why are we still here? Just to suffer! Every night, I can feel my missing dad. Oh, wow, that got real. Okay, new chassis. Nice. Warm orange, sky blue. But where's my purple? Racing! Alright, let's... Up. No, I'm gonna... Let's go on to regular stuff. Mom, I only remember the side character number 78. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. I'm sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. Mom, my Metal Gear Rising disc still hasn't arrived. The expected time was wrong, Mom. Mom, everybody was supersonic racing. Alright, Let's do this right. If I see a pedestrian right now, I will... I just felt it. I just felt that. Like, I just felt it in my bones. Come on! I got places to be. How the fuck does that count as turning without signal? That was a single road. Please. 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 Please! Huh? Did I touch like the pole? I swear to God. There we go. Complete! Mom, 10 years in the joint made you a hacking mom! Thank you. So, I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes, actually a driving examiner. And your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Thank you. I'm not going anywhere. You cannot get rid of me that easily. Even Mom cannot prevent me from staying here. Mom! Mom! I should just just rename this stream to Mom. I'm from Nagasa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey pal, I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let him see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay then. Are we sure? That sounds sketch. Follow at a distance. Buddy, I can't. I have to make sure, you know. I have to follow the rules of the road, sadly. I believe you. Oh, this is gonna suck. Stop, pass. Sign, turn, stop, pass. I can't, oh, wait, I can't go back? I can't reverse? Huh? What do you mean I can't reverse? Mom, where's Masayoshi Tanimura? Let's forget about him. How do you not suddenly accelerate on keyboard anyway? Yeah, tap for like acceleration a few times. That's why I started going. Oh fuck! They're gonna go. Come on! Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was not my mistake. Fucking pedestrians. RNGesus, bless me, please. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'll take the sudden acceleration. I don't care. Woo! Yeah, no, buddy. I don't care. Mom, people are walking across the road and it annoys me, Mom! Mom, are we there yet? No, we're not. I can't go further. Wait your turn, you bastard. Are we going straight? Okay. People! No, I did tell you about the acceleration, Majimba. What are you talking about? I did say I do just tap acceleration a few times to not do the sudden start. It was you who got mommed, not me. God damn it, Baku. Now I have to read that. Right after I get through this patch. I hate you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off! Mom, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through A Realm Reborn up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime, Mom? It also includes all the up to expansion Stormblood now, Mom. Mom, who is this guy saved as D's on your phone? Do you have got him? Mom! I swear to God. Go. Salvaged. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna go at a red light. Let's go. I have no other options. I hate this mission. 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 Hey guys, there's a car. Let's run at it with full speed. I know, right? Just want to bash into me. imagine actually having a child screaming as much as we are right now. I mean, you know, my neighbors are not probably thinking anything because, somewhat of a, you know, soundproofing. Go, 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 go! I wanna pull back. Let me pull back. Do we have like a reverse? Nope. We have no such thing. There's no going back. There's no turning back. Okay. Let's keep it chill. We still got some good old green lights here. Woman! You fools all must have a death wish. Ah, there we go. Thank heavens. Whew. The only reversal there is the essence of fist reversal. There they are. Oh shit! Run! Okay, they took off. What do we do now? You want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. Wait, what? Is what not a chase sequence now? It's been a while. Oh, oh. Overtake. Oh, all I gotta do is overtake? Well, that's easy. Speed break! No, you're not. Taking that turn outside the corner was your first mistake. GG. You gotta cut those corners, man. You gotta cut them. I got you now. Oh, shit. I've been after you guys for a while. And now I caught you in the act. Oh, no. What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn. I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Ooh! What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What do you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him! I'm not that old! These car chase missions are what foot chase missions should have been. I need to drift with Akiyama. Yeah, just you know, like Sonic style drift. Where did all these people come from? Oh, oh. There we go. Easy. Oh. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. Did you drift with that Yakuza's face just now? Yes, I just drifted with that Yakuza's face just now. What you gonna do about it? No worries, you will get way older in the series if you like it or not. I mean, you know, I like white hair. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh. Well, I'd better call in and haul these guys after the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, my mom's been my mom been telling me since that I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. Mom. Everything seems to have worked out well. Mom. Mom, I forgot to take out my badge off the clothes again, Mom. One more. We're almost done. Let's go. Mom, wait! You're my mom? Where's my mom? Mom! Also, Mom, I drifted a mom's face. Mom! Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Where can I take you? Meisei Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman.
Hey.
Then come on in. I hope you won't try to sell something to me as well while I'm driving. Man. That did not go well. He sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Rough day, sir? Huh? Ah, yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying and I kinda lost my temper. So I yelled at him. A lot. Man, now I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. I disagree. You were trying to do what was right. You should have used your fist. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good. That seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going well. Why is that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only gonna get disappointed. How am I supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? Mom, internet hit song Bakamita is playing on the radio again, Mom! Do you really need to tell her everything? You could just not go home for a while. You should be honest with her. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. She's your partner, right? But she'll be furious. I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Huh, you know what? Maybe you're right. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, eh? Seems like he's in a much better mood now. And it's all gonna be ruined when the wife just says, "Fuck you, I'm divorcing." Here we are. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Taxi. No, thank you for being such a good listener. I feel like a weight's been lifted on my shoulders. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. You earned it. Oh. Oh. What's this? Are you sure? Of course. Hope to see you around. What's this? Am I a good listener? Nani? Veteran driver. Complete 10 taxi missions. Achievement get. Okay, what did that unlock though? Like, we got to level 9. Did that unlock anything new? Tornado type. I'm gonna unlock it, but I'm still gonna go with spoke type B because it's blue. Dabba dee dabba da da dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da da dabba dee dabba da. You guys are just like having a little, like two kids, just right next to each other. Mom, Levine is being a little butt. Mom, Majimba is being a little butt. Mom, Mom. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. He doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Dai, can you give me a ride?
Hey.
Yes, of course. That's why the fuck I'm here. Sai actually is a legit good listener. No lie or anything. He is honest, can be pretty blunt and whatnot, but he's a good guy who looks out for his friends. I try. I try to be like Kiryu, you know? So I don't end up as like a fool. My man is just being... Again, Kiryu is actually a good role model if you like look past the Yakuza a bit. Mom, Sai's talking shit again! Nowhere in particular right now. Can I get you to just drive for a while? Okay. How long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation. What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. Then you're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. A freelance writer. Are you a freelance writer? Wow, you got it in one guess. I mean, it did say you was looking for stories. You're pretty good at sizing people up, alright. This should make for an interesting interview. Interview? Ah, sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Muranaka, and I'm a freelance writer just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So, I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It could be anything. Something that stands out, huh? The 50,000 yen tip, nah. I guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It's Bakamitai again! What's with the song? It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reach the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. It turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden in a taxi before. He brought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see, so it was a first for both of you. He must have been nervous. Yes, but after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when we first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Let me see. The taxi light also serves as a hazard light, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. You know the light on the roof of taxis? Yes? The one with the company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi is empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency. Wow, really? Never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger. Ah, now I'm curious. But I think I could still use this in my article. I'm glad I could give him some good material. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Here we are. Thank you so much for a fruitful ride. I have plenty of material for my article now. Here's the fare, and a tip for your help. Money.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll do my best to write a great article. Good luck with the job. Thank you. I like these, the ones where I don't have to drive. All I have to do is just conversate with people. Yeah, these are my jam. I don't have to worry about people just being dicks on the fucking street. I'm here from Nagase Taxi. You called? He must be fresh out of university. Wonder why he looks so exhausted. Yeah, I need to go to Chikuzengawa Street.
Hey.
Then let's be on our way. Do I get to drive or are we just talking? Could you just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. Company sounds pretty harsh. I mean, him being tired is already obvious. So I'm gonna go with this one. Get him to talk about the company. Just have him rant a bit. But isn't conversating with people hard? It is, but apparently it's fun. At least when it comes to conversating with virtual people. The company you work... It's Bakamitai again! Nano ni toshite. The company you work for sounds pretty harsh. Yeah. I can't believe they'd run you into the ground like that. Sounds like a real hellhole. Well, it's not that bad. I appreciate you hearing me out and all, but bad-mouthing my company isn't helping. Okay, that backfired. It's a pretty prestigious place, and I only got in after passing some really hard exams. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean... I mean, Kiryu did go all in on it. That's okay, but that being said, I'm already thinking of leaving. In spite of all the trouble I went through. Oh. I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go and put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are just avoiding doing my job. At this rate, I'd better off quitting, don't you think? If you want to do something else, then leave. If there's another job you'd rather do, I think it's fine to leave. That's a fair point, but that's also kind of the problem. I can't really think of anything I'd rather do. Do you know of any good jobs out there? What kind of work do you enjoy? If I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now as a driver? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Huh, you're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'd end up enjoying it. I mean, yeah, that's the same thing. I enjoy my sales. Like, well, I'm not actually taking it super seriously because, you know, I'm gonna dip out eventually and whatnot, but... like, I do take it seriously in the sense that I'm representing the company, and as much as I don't like the way it's being run, I'm like, it's my job. I'm gonna take that seriously, and I'm gonna make sure that people leave with a good impression of our company. So that makes it interesting because I always have to think, okay, how do I make them like us? How do I match their attitude? Like, are they too serious and professional? Then reply in a serious and professional manner. Are they joking and talking about, like, you know, japing around a bit? Then reflect the same like level of seriousness and try to sneak in a joke or two to get them to like you and whatnot. Yeah, like that's how I go about it. Story time, fellas. Grab a snack, sit back and enjoy. God damn it, Leviathan. So, like, again, all jobs are boring, but it's also up to you to make them entertaining. And right now, I'm being entertained. Like, I'd rather not do it on. Like, I'll be honest again. I'd rather not do it. I'd rather just be like a full-time streamer and whatnot. But it is what it is. And right now, that is my job. So I will be taking it seriously, and I will figure out how to solve the puzzles that are in front of me. Like, everything's a puzzle to me. Yeah, some new introduction comes in. I read it, see how they're talking, how they're selling how they're introducing their company. See what I need, like what kind of attitude I need to take. The puzzle of, you know, making them like me and our company. And that keeps things interesting. Because I'm meeting new people every day, so, you know, every day it's a new puzzle. Popcorn doesn't exist in the chat box, it's just a distant. What do you mean it doesn't exist? What do you mean when they don't have popcorn emote? Hold on, I need to check this. This is unforgivable. Are you serious that we don't have popcorn? What do you mean we don't have? We have takeout. We have takeout, of course. There we go. There's just pictures. No, that can't be true. What do you mean I can't have the popcorn that's in the No. What do you mean I can't 3D print it? Leviathan, don't say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. If I can't eat the food that's in the chat, then what am I streaming for? I mean, you can 3D print it, but I wouldn't need that in. I mean, they have figured out 3D, like, edible printing, so, you know. There's that. You can 3D print food now. It's disgusting, I know. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you're giving it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting my time here. I got a job to do. Yeah, let's go. Hey, thanks for the ride. You see this? It's just a cutout. No. No. Okay, we can print food. We can make apples taste like meat and meat taste like apples, but Africa is starving in some parts. Yeah. That's a whole thing. Like, yeah. Now, I mean, did you like you probably already know, like, even in fast food joints and whatnot, the leftover food is being thrown out, and like policy dictates that you throw the food instead of giving it to the homeless. Right? Like, what? Of course, there are some workers who, you know, says fuck that to the rule and still give it to the homeless and whatnot. Those are the people that I respect. You know, screw the rules. I'm doing what's right. But yeah, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Good to see that he's cheered up. Sai speaks the truth. Policy says throw it away because if someone gets an allergic reaction to the food, the company is held accountable. Yeah, like that's... Like... come on. There has to be like a middle ground for that, right? Like... Don't throw it into the trash, but throw it into the like leftover food bin or something. And slap like a disclaimer on it, right? Trace amounts of this. You might get allergic. You might have allergic reaction. After that, if the homeless person still gets the food, it shouldn't be your issue now. Like, but that means you have to spend money to invest in that kind of solution, which means it's, again, money wasted. It's much better to just waste the food instead. I worked at a donut shop. I was an assistant manager. Yeah, like, it's... Like, I understand that, you know, they have to cover their ass. Yes, they have to cover their ass because if you're giving that out, there's an intent. So, like, and if your intent caused someone to get hurt, you know, that's an accident you can be held responsible for because then don't have the intent. So they just throw it into the trash. I get it. But there has to be a middle ground. And all you have to do is just spend some extra money to make that middle ground available. But again, capitalism. Ho! If the time is money, our ATM time machines, Leviathan, ATM. The M in ATM already stands for machine, buddy. Buddy, pal. What if ATM stands for automatic time machine? What was the meaning of ATM? Automatic transferring machine or transaction machine? ATM, a time machine. My God, you solved the mystery. Fuck. I'm enlightened now. ATM is a time machine because time is money. God damn! What a revelation. Hirameta. ATM is short for ATM. Fuck it, I'm looking this up. I'm curious now. ATM. Automated teller machine, apparently. Because the person you talk to in a bank account, a bank is called a teller. They're a teller. That's an interesting why teller. why are they called a teller? So now it's automated, it's an automatic teller machine. Good to see he's cheered up. Here's the fare. And no tip, because I fucked up the first bit. Thank you. Guess I'll get some work done, eh? Yeah, you do that, buddy. Man, I have work tomorrow. I don't want to. I like how the missions just keep appearing. Like it has been the last 3 missions for the last 4 missions. Sorry for the wait. I'm here for Nagasu Taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Ose Bridge, please. She's quite attractive, but the clothes are not fitting it. Oh, nose hair, huh? She has a huge nose hair sticking out. Hmm? Nose hair lady. Ah, if it isn't Baldy McNose hair. Something wrong? No. I was just noticing something. Please, get in. I hate nose hair. I hate the fact that I have to check that. Nice day, isn't it? It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? I'll ask what her plans are first. You got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Is that right? Yeah, I was never really the popular girl in school. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy I like out to dinner, and he said yes! Then you're off to a good start. Except the nose hair. Aw, thanks. So, I did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous, it being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. So she's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush your confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. Point the rear of that's too subtle. I'll say maybe you should just, you know, redo your makeup and make sure you're at the freshest for your new, like, date, right? Let's go, girl. Kind of deal. A date? How about February 5th, 2024? 2024, huh? Good luck with that date of yours. You're welcome to put the finishing touches on your makeup in here if you want. Do you take me for that kind of woman? Shit, really? You know? Those ladies who do their makeup in public, like when they're on the train? It's just gross to do it in front of people like that. That's why I never carry around a makeup or mirror. Wow! Okay! Sorry, I tried! What if I pointed the rearview mirror at her? Real casually. Please notice! Honey, notice! Huh? There we go. I think she noticed. Phew! Here's the fare, and, thanks for everything. Don't worry, I got you. No problem. I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. Help a sister out. I should save. Choop, 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 choop. Is it still 3? Is it still final 3? It's still final 3! When does it end? I wanted to finish Kiryu's story today, buddy. Buddy, pal, friend, buddy. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client and fast. I'll navigate while you drive. Looks like she's in a hurry.
Hey.
Understood. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I have a date for February 29th. The February does... is like 29 days to this year, right? Right, it's a leap year. Okay, go straight. No right. Then take a left. She's going to get us killed. Come on, move it! Why is she in such a rush? Is she late for a meeting or something? Hey, are you listening to me? You need to step on it. All right. Uh-oh. I think we missed a turn. Huh? Are you okay? I think I broke some. Oh, they're running a scam. Hey, he looks pretty bad. Something's up. It didn't feel like I hit him. Hey, you okay? This taxi drove right into me at a very high speed. On this load? On this little road? Was the driver crazy? Hold on. I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How can we be sure of that? How can we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Yeah, so what happened? The driver hit him, I'm certain of it. Huh? Huh? I was telling them to please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding. What? Look, normally I'd go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. If your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? We could just settle this right here if you want. How many people are in on this scam? That is so kind of you given such unusual circumstances. Hey man, you're lucky you hit someone willing to give you a break. How about you compensate me 500,000 yen to cover my medical bills and then we can pretend this never happened? Fuck off. Wow, you're getting off so lightly. I bet the woman was in a... Yeah, of course she was. She was trying to, you know, distract me so I wouldn't notice the whole setup. Come on, let's do this quickly. If you don't have money on you, there's an ATM just turn that... Wait just a minute. Huh? I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Who the hell's this guy? He's not with us. Well, some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his home? I don't believe it. Hey, look, a real passerby. I know, right? I've been watching all of you for a while. You were acting suspicious. I saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers, aren't you? Damn it. The passenger, the victim, and the passerby. You were all in on it, huh? Crafty bastards. Fine, you got us. But now we have a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut. Please, let me handle this. I appreciate it. Come on, young lady. Wait, why are you taking the passenger away? She doesn't want to fight? She can't fight? I'll fight. I'll throw hands. I'll hit a woman. I'll hit a scammer. I'll hit a scammer that's a woman. I wouldn't hit an innocent woman. But she's not innocent. Gender equality. I have a clip of that from years ago, Leviathan. From Metal Gear Solid 5. All in the name of equality. Sassato koi. Alright, if you want to fight. Think fast, bitch! What? You, come here. Alley! Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's over. It only hit 2 women in this series and both are in Yakuza 1. It seems like Yakuza 1 had the right idea. I never met a taxi driver who could fight like that. I told you we should stop doing this. It's mean to do this as a way to cover the theater cost. They were fucking actors. I guess we should stick to acting. Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. We'll change our ways and build up the troupe again. I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare, and a tip to show how sorry we are. Wow, not only you're not making money, you lost money. Level up! We won't try anything stupid like this again. Promise. Well, they say they're sorry. Are you gonna give them a pass?
Hey.
Yes, and thank you for speaking up. No need for thanks. I've got lots of time on my hands these days. I'm happy to help out. If you lots really want to be successful actors, you better not try any more monkey business like this. Yes, sir. That old man saved the day. I love to keep an eye out for schemes like this. And it only gives you 400 experience. Alright, what's next? Oh, right. Level 10. Tuning. I'm running faster. I'm getting faster. You can't stop me from coming. The Masked Man. There's still final 3. Will this never end? I'm from Nagosa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where to? I both know where to go. Somewhere quiet. I guess he wants to be alone.
Hey.
Understood. Let's go. Where am I taking him? Again, Bakamitai. Maybe I should try to make conversation. All I can see is that mask, though. I noticed you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. Maybe he's going through a tough time. Driver? Yes? How is business for you these days? A thief, huh? Well, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Misfortune can lead to new opportunities. Yeah. Life comes down to willpower in the end as well, but misfortune can lead to new opportunities. You don't want to say this to a person who's actually going through misfortune. You want them to, like, go for the willpower, but I'm still going with this one. Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid? A trampoline? Yes, but why? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back. Yeah, so? I think the same goes for life. You say you hit rock bottom, but that could be a chance to bounce back higher than ever. I see. I think times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors. I like the sound of that. You know, I might just have found a spark of hope. Looks like I managed to cheer him up. Can I ask you to let me out of here, driver? Okay. I wonder what he's doing way out here. What kind of criminal are you, buddy? Are you sure this is where you want to get out? Yes, the truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first. Yeah, I noticed. What? My company fell apart and I run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had. That explains the mask. But after talking to you, I start to see things differently. Don't worry, I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare and a little extra on top. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. You talked me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life. I know things must be hard for you now, but stick with it. I will. I'll work my way up again from scratch, and someday I know I'll find happiness. It seems I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. Casually just prevents a robbery by talking. When will this end? Okay, hold on. I'm only halfway through. I'm only halfway through. Oh, joy! We're gonna be riding for the rest of the night, boys! I'm from Nagasa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Nagasa Boulevard, please.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. When you realize you're only halfway through. Oh no! Oh no! Again, Bakamitai. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. No, I must have missed it. Be honest. No, I must have missed it. Ah, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen amount now. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? Not a president, but I was a chairman. Not a president, but I was a chairman. A chairman? That's a good one, buddy. Well, there's no way on earth a chairman could wind up as a taxi driver. You'd be surprised. Maybe if you were a chairman of Neighborhood Watch. He took it as a joke, but at least he's happy. So, what was it you really did? Something like the guy in that documentary. You mean you really were a president? How big was the company you ran? It was... Oh, I missed that. Wow, what was it called? I prefer not to dwell on the past. Let's like gently... Like, this is too confrontational. Just ignoring that is not good. I prefer not to dwell on the past. I'd prefer not to dwell on the past if that's okay with you, sir. Ah, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working on. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. I can't just say I was the leader of a Yakuza clan, one of the biggest ones. Here we are. Thanks, that was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too.
Hey.
Thank you. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Mr. President, get down. Mr. President, I need to get to the Boulevard Street. Mr. President. My fellow Yakuza members. Alright, 15 more to go! I wanna cry. I'm from Nagasa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow, they sure are well coordinated. To us at Bridge Street, please.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Can I just drive them? Like, I miss driving now. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're going to be together forever, Ken-kun. I feel like we were made for each other, Mitan. I was just thinking the same thing. A couple of lovebirds. Why are you picking at us in the mirror? I was thinking how lucky you both are. I was just thinking how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the street a lot too. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. Just like me and Mitan. I found her, she died. Good luck. They're in a good mood. And then Bakamitai. And then a breakup song plays. Your makeup looks amazing today, Mitan. Thanks. I copied it off this idol I saw on TV. Haruka Sawamura. Haruka? I see. But you're much cuter than Haruka Sawamura, Mitan. Them's fighting words, buddy. No way, you're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver. My girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right? No, Haruka Sawamura is cute. I have to pick this. I can... Oh, that is a mean question. I know, right? Like, I can't just say... Like, normally, Kiryu probably would just say, like... Kiryu would probably go, like, on the inside, I'm sorry, Haruka. And then goes, yeah, your girlfriend is cuter. But my Kiryu, will throw down for his daughter. No, I think Haruka Sawamura is cuter. What? Have you got something wrong with your eyes? My Mitan is the prettiest girl in the world. I don't agree. Are you dissing my girl, driver? No. I hate this guy. Don't cry, Mitan. Even if the world's against you, I'll always have your back. Oh, Ken-kun. Mitan. I love you, Ken-kun. Jeez. It's awkward driving. Say, Mitan. Yes, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? I thought it was your 3rd year anniversary. I guess as of a couple, not a marriage. Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? But what does that matter? Can he see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun. Driver, just take us someplace far away. Okay then. Fuck you. I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Why not? I already would have driven off a bridge. Do you have money on you for a trip like that? Those sweet summer children, they don't know how the world works. I know, right? Yeah, you can definitely pay rent and for like groceries with love. I mean, the girl probably could. But I don't think Ken-kun would like that. We're just gonna move on right away. Right on! How much do you have, Mitan? Me? I don't have anything on me today. Don't you have any cash, Ken-kun? I got around 3,000 yen. That won't even get us out of Fukuoka. I guess we need money if we want to run off and get married, huh? I'd better look for a job. I'm sure you can get one easily, Ken-kun. Yeah, once I have a job, your dad might even warm up to the idea of us getting married. That's right. That'd be perfect. We won't be going anywhere today, driver. They're finally coming down to earth. This guy can't even tip me, so, Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare. Make it stop! I appreciate it. I hope you find the same happiness we have soon. See ya! There, Leviathan, I made it stop. I made the cringe stop. They can be free in their cringe, far, far away from my taxi. I'm from Nagosa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to Ose Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Oh dear. Why the long face? I got stood up for a date. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing. I'm sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yes? I don't suppose you could take me on a date? What? You mean now? Yes, I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Sure, customer service. I mean, I've walked worse people to thug dens. I fought against like criminals for my passengers. I guess I'll take you on a date as well. Like, sure, why not? I've done far worse. Okay, I'll take you on a date. You really will? Thanks, driver. Thanks, driver. Say, can I ask you one more thing? Okay. Could you hold my hand? Oh, come on. What harm could it do? There we go. You were trying to get me into the club, eh? Hey, what are you doing here, Mickey? Hiroshi couldn't help. This guy's trying to drag me off with him someplace. Huh? Say what? Get away from me, you pervert! Hey, you got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my girl? They got me. This must be one of those setups. What are you gonna do to make up for this, huh? You better empty your wallet if you don't want a beating. I mean, I'll beat you. No can do. And you can drop the act. Huh? Say what, you old fuck? You're a dead man now. Oh, am I? I mean, I'm glad this turned out this way. I get to fight people. Woohoo! Hey, you. Ah. Hey, you. Woohoo! Schwea! And another! Oh, I grabbed the wrong guy. You. I want to grab you. But now my heat is gone. Boop. Alright, get up. Oh, you fool! I wanted the heat action, you. This guy's tough as nails. I'll get you some other time. He says, woohoo! Before absolutely decimating a bunch of Yakuza. Not only did I get caught up in this mess, now I missed out on my fare too. I'll have to be more careful. It's okay, we have plenty of money. I'll pay it out of the pocket. I get to fight people. I mean, you know, I just want to fight, man. I just want to throw down. Wait, did that not give me a level? Hold on, did that... Because I didn't get my fare, it didn't also give me experience, did it? Is that what happened there? I wasn't paying attention. If so, I'm slightly tilted. I'm from Nagase Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hi. I think it did say you get not the 400 experience points, but the taxi points. Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Meisei Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food delicious. What did you eat? The name, I forget. Well, what was in it? Spicy red eggs. Spicy red eggs, that must be... I mean, two of these have kara in their name, which means spicy. Well, karashi, spicy. Like karai is something being spicy, so karashi must come from spicy there. Takana and mentaiko. I think mentaiko. What eggs are spicy and red? Was it called karashi mentaiko? Spicy kadro. Yes, karashi mentaiko. Very, very delicious. #1 favorite. I'm glad I could clear that up. Hey, you. Yes? People in Fukuoka often say bari. They do use that a lot around here when they want to stress something. Please tell me what bari means. In English. Bari in English, huh? I suppose very? If they're stressing something, it's gotta be very, right? It's a local term they use to emphasize things, so I guess you'd say very in English. I see, so bari is very easy to remember. Hey you, thank you very much. Looks like he gets it. Hey you. Yes? I wanna get a tattoo with Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? A Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say? I like how instead of saying kanji, they say Chinese character. I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? Kiwami. A phrase about a simple meal, a phrase about encounters, a phrase about grilled meat. A phrase about encounters. How about ichigo ichie? What is the meaning? It means you should treasure every encounter. Good, I guess it is like you and me. That's right. I've decided. I'll get an ichigo ichie tattoo. Thank you. That went over well. Thank you very much. You are a good driver. I haven't got the tip. Thank you. Goodbye. That guy's probably how I would be if I were to go to Japan with my, like, self-taught Japanese. Thank you very much. I'm from Nagosa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Chikuzengawa Street and step on it. And no detours, aye? The shortest, quickest route. They've got a bit of an attitude.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Alright, what are we talking about? Honto bakane. Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on ya? Yeah, I got it. Give me one. I'm all out. I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. They're pretty full of themselves. No, you can't. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customers here, driver. Yeah, the customer comes first. No. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But many of my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel. But please, hold on for just a bit longer. Fine. You better get us where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. That seems to have worked. I'm really dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. My God, you two should quit. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. I'm not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying for? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your job for you, loser. These guys are a pain in the neck. How am I going to deal with this? Yeah, sure. Have you drove a taxi before? Of course not. Who'd want to drive all along a junk like this? But he does drifting up the mountain roads, so driving a taxi would be a piece of cake. Oh yeah? Yeah. I also race. You want to race? I'll fuck you up. Have you ever had your family ride along? Nah, I'm single right now. Try driving with your loud buns on the board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. Our passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring they get to their destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job. Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking and get us where we need to go, quick. Okay. I think they understood my point at least. These two, I swear. We're almost here. Time to settle the fare. Looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 yen, will ya? I have change. What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as a part of the service. I may do that for long-distance fares, but not in this case. What? You telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? That's not what I said. If I run down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything. God, this guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if he won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shit all. Hold on there now. Hold it. What? You got a problem? Better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Or do you want to go to toe-to-toe with us? There's an idea. Let's rough him up a little. It'll be some real good stress relief. Just what I wanted. You were right. This was a good stress relief. Yeah. Wake you up. We'll pay you your money. I promise we'll never look down on a grabber again. 9. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. The Sai has been unleashed. I know, right? Anytime combat starts, eyes glow red. お前はもう死んでいる。何? Twin turbo. Handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. Sure. Thank you for the compliment that I'm a good driver. Shiny yellow. Where's my purple, buddy? Where is my purple? Purple はどこだ? Murasaki はどこだ? Murasaki 色はどこだ? I'm from Nagasa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Suzukaki Lane, please. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? Foie gras, then caviar, and truffles. He must be a lot richer than he looks. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. It all comes down to legwork in the end. I've been training. Legwork? You did dine and dash, didn't you? I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious. What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't work. But how do you put food on the table? It's pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, right? He doesn't look like he's from a rich family. Can I just take him to the police station? Here we are. The fare comes to... I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff dry. Well, step 1. Hey, look over there. Huh? Hey! No free ride for him if I can help it. If I can help it, just chase him. Go. Yeah, let's go! Dun, 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 dun. I'm faster, bitch. I always race to win, keep running till the end. I gotta move and stay one step ahead. Step back and watch me go the only way I know, cause nothing's gonna slow me down. I'm running really fast, time to watch me pass. Doing my best to stay ahead of you. Won't let you catch me, not gonna pass me. Take that. Oh, you got a full combo. Ah, shit. I'm running really fast. Oh, we got quick steps. Oh, nice. This is Sonic Unleashed. Oh, no, you don't. Bam! This is beautiful. Catch! Ah, I missed. I'll do it again. This time I won't miss. Catch! It's over, buddy. Now pay up. I like this. I like the new chase sequences. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Hey, what's going on over here? You're that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. Alright, alright. Now you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. Just you wait. We'll see. I like how he hasn't learned anything. Thanks for assisting the arrest. Bye! I'll outrun you next time, driver. Man and woman. Alright, what's this about? I'm from Nagosu Taxi. Lesson of the day, criminals are happy folk. The guy's name changed to Arrested Man. I mean, you know, it was first like Exhausted Man and then he became Arrested Man. There you are. The girl I'm going on a date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer?
Hey.
No problem. So you're on a date today? That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous. Sato-san, the girl I'm going with is incredibly cute. And she has a great personality to match. Ah, man, every time someone says first date, I remember the first date I was on that I didn't even notice that I was on. I have the anime protagonist denseness. I was on a date and I did not even realize. I was like tell us the story, Uncle Sai. So there was this girl I met through a friend, you know, a friend's circle. We only hang out in that like circle and whatnot. One day she asked if we could hang out, and I said, "Sure, why not? I'm free." We met. It was just her and I, just one-to-one. And we were just walking around. She did like lock her arms with mine. We sat down at a scenery at a place. We had chatted, and I think for months I did not realize she was coming on to me. Like, girl asks me out, walks with her arm in mine, sits down at a park alone in a like watching down the like, I don't know, scenery, the vista, having a chat. And only after months later have I realized I was on a date that day. Sai is an anime character. So, you know, every time someone mentions a dense, like, anime protagonist, like being too dense to realize, or someone mentions a first date, I remember that. Is this model just a face cam? Shit, you got me. But yeah, so when people say, you know, there's no way anime main characters can be that dense. No, they can't. They can't. I was one. I probably still am. If a girl probably made moves on me subtly like that, subtly, like really subtly, as taking me out on a date, instead of flat out saying I like you, yeah, I probably would realize again. It was just, I feel so bad for the girl, honestly. Say at least you can remember your first date. I think mine was getting a ride and taking her to the movies, but we hung out a lot at her place most of the time and just casually talking out front. I mean, you know, at least you took her to movies. I was just sitting in there. I was the one who got taken out on a date. And I didn't even realize. First date? What first date? Mood. But hey, you have your years. You're a young, growing gentleman. You'll have your turn. I feel so bad for her. Like, I wish I could just one day call her back and just apologize. Like, seriously. I feel so bad every time. The girl made a move and I didn't realize. Yeah. And of course, after that, we stopped talking. Right. Like, we stopped talking. Obviously. I didn't know why we suddenly grow afar, like from each other. Well, not from her, but also from the circle, because I was going on my own way, and I didn't have the time. But, you know, I realized why she hasn't been keeping contact with me after that. If I knew now, I probably still wouldn't do much. I would be too, like, afraid to be misunderstood, like, you know, the chance of, oh, I don't like you that way, I just want to hang out, kind of. I don't want that to happen to me, so I still wouldn't make move. Until I have clear consent of, you know, I like you, I would like to go out with you, I don't put moves at all. At all. Like, no. Unless they specifically tell me that they like me, I will not flirt at all. I've gotten burned by that many times. I'm not taking any more chances. Looking at the past and thinking how foolish we were when we were younger. I'm still a fool though. A foolish fool who does foolish things in a foolish manner foolishly. Sounds like you need more Francisca 1 karma in your life, Baku. I still gotta play Ace Attorney games on this stream, you know. Objection! Hold it! Take that! Did you know when I was playing, like, long time ago, when I was playing the first Ace Attorney game, I did actually use the microphone capability of the game. You know, where you had to shout objection to the microphone. Instead of just clicking on it. Objection! Hold it! Take that! Being a fool is foolish, yet is the most fun. I mean, you know, have you seen Persona's main character? He's the fool arcana. Apparently foolishness is fun. I hope I can show her a good time. I worry I won't have anything to talk about. Say, what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on the first... Well, buddy, you're asking the wrong person. Well, I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you. I see. My interests, huh?
Hey.
Right. Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've really seen every series, even the ones nobody else knows about. Yeah, I could talk about them all day. Okay, abort, backpedal. Huh? What's the matter? I'd suggest not diving that deep on the first date. Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Really? Then what am I supposed to talk about?
Hey.
How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. What am I going to do? Yamada-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. There she is. Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, think you could help me out?
Hey.
I'll do my best. Oh no, time to ruin a first date. Again with Bakamitai. I was so surprised when you asked me out on a date, Yamada-kun. You were? Do you date lots of girls? Every day in my dreams. What? Every day? You see that many different girls? No, no, don't worry, Sato-san. This is the first time I've gone out with someone in meat space. In meat space. In meat space. Huh? What's meat space, Yamada-kun? Meat space is just, help me out here, driver. I'm guessing he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound like too much of a nerd. Well, meat space is kind of an afternoon snack. It's a kind of afternoon snack. A snack? I've never heard of that one before. Yeah, that's it. It usually involves some kind of salami. I'd normally be chewing on one right now, but I decided to go out with you instead. I'm not quite sure I understand, but I guess it's nice you picked me over food. Hey, I'd choose you over dried meat any day, Sato-san. Thanks, I think. I always took you for the shy type, Yamada-kun, but you're actually pretty funny. She bought it. Do you have any hobbies, Sato-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I've been listening to a lot of cafe-style tunes lately. Things like bossa nova and jazz. Oh, girl, let's meet up. Let's go some bossa nova and jazz. I'll hit you with Sonic Rush OST. Oh wait, you meant cafe style, not that kind of jazz. Ah, shit. Meat space. At least it's not my space. Oh God. Ugh. Oh God. Baku, just with mentioning my space, my back hurts now. Ugh. Oh. Oh, these creaky old bones. They remember my space. Oh, that's awesome. Do you like music as well, Yamada-kun? Of course, all I listen is to Anison, anime music. Am I too young to get this reference? You probably are, Leviathan. Of course, I listen to music every night. Then I guess we got something in common. We should get along great. You think so? What type of music do you like? I only listen to Anison. Damn it. Damn, not here. Emotional damage. I only listen to Annie songs. Oops. Annie songs? You mean anime theme songs? No. Why would I want to listen to that? That's not the Annie songs I was talking about. Then what were you talking about? When I said Annie songs, I meant, what was it again? Well, Annie songs is short for animal songs. Name of a singer. I mean, that kind of sounds like something she would buy. I don't want to go with animal songs. That's like too low-hanging fruit. I want to go for the name of a singer. It's the name of a singer. Yeah, that's it. Most people haven't heard of him, but he has a pretty dedicated fan base. He's a real legend. I think his real name is Benjamin John Annie Songs. Come on. You're just now. Oh, please. Oh, I've never heard of him. What kind of music does he make? It's, really heavy, classical techno-pop. Sounds a bit too eclectic for my taste. I can't even imagine what that sounds like. If it was something like more approachable, I was going to ask to borrow a CD from you, but I guess our tastes are too different. That kind of spoiled the mood. What kind of guys do you usually go for, Sato-san? Let me think. Handsome guys with good fashion sense, right? No, appearance doesn't really matter to me. Then, is it all about their interests, like active guys who know all the latest trends? No, that stuff isn't all that important to me either. It must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. Nice job there, Casanova. Hey, I'm trying, okay? Well, more like he ruined it, but you know, he could have just said, "Oh yeah, he's a little-known artist. Yeah, I'll." You can be like, "Oh, I'll recommend some songs about from later," and then completely forget about it. Then what kind of guy do you like, Sato-san? One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves? It doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. As long as they're happy with who they are and don't try to be fake, I like genuine people. Genuine people, huh? Well, time to come out, buddy. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. What should I do, driver? Drop the act. Apologize for lying to her. Well, whoop-de-doo, fellas. First apologize, then be yourself. Guess I should admit I'm a really big nerd, shouldn't I? But is it the best to just blurt it all out? Or should I try to hinting at it to start with? I think it's important to apologize sincerely for trying to deceive her. Right, that comes first, doesn't it? What's up, Yamada-kun? I've been lying to you, Sada-san. What? Lying? You know, Sada-san honestly has a great personality and very understanding. You never find anyone guy, girl, or anything in between. Like, yeah, like she's, you know, I just want a legit guy. I just want someone who's legit. Yes, about the meaning of meat space and about my taste in music. I see. Why would you lie, though? The truth is, I'm obsessed with anime. Oh. I'm sorry I deceived you. You must hate me now, right? No, actually, I'm a nerd as well. Huh? I actually think it's great that you're passionate about something. It doesn't matter what it is. There are plenty of people out there who don't care about anything. Sada-san. Hey, maybe you can show me a bit about why you think as anime is great, Yamada-kun? What, you want me to teach you about anime? Sure. You'll have to take it slow, though. Wait, does that mean you're willing to see me again? Yeah, of course. Let's take our time getting to know each other. I'm passionate about Extra. No, don't be passionate about that. What's the matter? Did you just go ZOMG? ZOMG? That's ancient, brother. Brother. That's the ancient texts. Brother. Are you like 40? Like actually 40? Even back in my time, ZOMG was being like phased out. And I'm old! Ish in internet age. I'm considered young in meat space. Okay, first anime, Ahari. Way too old. I mean, it's pretty old. It's pretty old. For me, first anime was probably the original Sailor Moon and the Dragon Ball. And Pokemon. Like the first episodes on television. You're funny. I'm glad my advice worked out. Here we are. Thank you. I'll do my best to make things work with her. Here's the fare. I'm glad that worked out. Thank you. Bye. Once more, my youthful, uncultured state screws me over. All in due time, buddy. All in due time. You're gonna get to a point where youngsters will not understand your references. Then you'll see how it feels like. I'm from Nagasa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late! I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds! I'm sorry, the road was a little congested. Ako-san, konbanwa. Yokoso, waga channel e. Now you're making excuses? I don't believe it. I never had a driver this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. We have a taxi bureau? I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry up and let me in already.
Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything. Oh no, this one's a Karen.
はい
Of course, let's go.
Why? Why? Get me to Nagosu Boulevard in 3 minutes, got it?
There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes. I'm sorry, but that's not possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna confront her, I don't care.
I'm very sorry, but I don't think it's possible to get you there in 3 minutes.
Why not? The last taxi I took got me there in 3 minutes. Are you telling me you won't do what I ask? I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau.
What time was it when you last took this trip?
It was 2 or 3 in the morning.
Well, at that time of the night it might be doable, but right now the roads are busy.
Well, just go as fast as you can.
She seems to have settled down.
Gah, that noise is bugging me.
Noise.
That blowing sound.
Oh, that's just the sound of the heater.
Well, it's really getting on my nerves. Gah.
I'll ask for her preference. Shall I turn the heater off?
What? If you switch off the heater on a cold day like this, I'd catch a cold. Are you going to pay my medical bills?
Then it's fine to leave it on.
Yeah, just leave it the damn thing on.
What about the noise?
I'm used to it now.
This woman, she seems to have calmed down. That's where she wanted me to drop her, but... Ma'am, there's a truck part where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short.
What? You won't drop me where I ask you to?
It's only a few meters away.
Ugh, fine.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right?
What?
Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I ask you to. Whether a few meters or a few 100 meters, I don't have to pay you if you don't drop me there.
Fine, I'll drop you inside the truck, woman.
She's like a child. She is. Or do you want me to complain to the bureau that you didn't bring me to where I wanted to go? I could get your license revoked, you know? I could shut down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you. I'm trying to uphold standards here.
She's really going too far. What am I going to do now?
Calmly. Professional.
I should avoid getting emotional here and try persuading her calmly. Excuse me, ma'am. There may have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that.
Deficiencies all over the place. You didn't even take me the whole way.
Well, can you tell me how I could take you to the spot you requested under the circumstances?
Huh?
You'll have to forgive me, but I haven't been doing this very long. I'd like to hear what you suggest I do.
Why me?
You did say you wanted to improve the standards of service.
Yeah, but... never mind. Just pull up here.
Alright. That seems to have calmed her down.
Just absolutely just dismantle her arguments one by one in a calmly manner.
Yeah.
Doda. Sorry I grumped the whole way. I probably took it a bit too far. Here's the fare. And I think you deserve a tip for hearing me out too. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Thank you.
I appreciate the service you gave me, driver. I think I'll be in a better mood next time.
Yeah, you better. Sugi wa nai zo.
We're getting a moolah!
Money, 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 money.
Oh, it never ends. It never ends. Come on, just how many? Please let it be over.
I'm from Nagosu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed?
Just start driving. Hurry.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
はい
Alright, let's go.
What is this? Are you like an ambassador or something? I need you to get me away from here, fast.
Okay.
Phew. I don't think they've seen me yet.
Is someone looking for you?
Yes, the royal security detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak.
Royal?
Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of Kutend. Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Maybe a princess.
Is she delusional? Or is this some kind of joke? I guess I'll dig a little deeper. So, what's a princess doing in Fukuoka?
I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so we came unannounced.
I see, that sounds more trouble than it's worth. She's got quite the imagination. I guess I'll press a little further.
Where is this kingdom of Kutend?
Where is the kingdom of Kutend?
I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Kutend is a very small island nation far to the southwest of Hakata Bay.
I see. Wow, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me.
Yes, people of the Kutend look practically identical to the Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I am fluent in Japanese.
No kidding. She is playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. By the way, miss.
Hey, I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch you address me. You're still talking to a princess.
Right. Sorry, your royal highness. Where would you like me to take you?
My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me.
Why are you running away from your own security?
The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband to be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me a say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love. So I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be a perfect place to start a new life.
I see. And now your security detail is out looking for you, huh?
That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'd be able to get away. It's going to be a race then.
I'm getting a little tired of playing around with this along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod.
My security detail caught up with us.
Really?
Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished, too, you know?
That would be a shame.
How can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll be all over.
Right. Wait, there is a suspicious looking car behind us, and it's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me your stories were all true.
Hurry up! Don't let them catch us.
Okay.
Alright, now we're talking. Oh, I gotta beat them? Alright, now we're talking. We must have lost them now. There's that taxi. Did they find us? Oh no, let's go.
はい
Fine. I just want to get this over with.
Now, where are we going? Okay, we are racing. So, I'm guessing don't let them pass me? Yeah, okay. Don't get overtaken. How's that gonna work? They're just gonna rubber band and boost, won't they?
口だけだな
Or as long as I don't crash, can I actually win this? You bitch! Catch me if you can!
タクシードライバー舐めてると怪我するぜ
Taxi driver nameteru to keiga suru ze. Don't look down on taxi drivers.
タクシードライバー舐めてる
Or
と
you'll get
怪我
hurt.
するぜ
My Eurobeat is the beat that will pierce the heavens! I'm just gaining up on them a lot. It seems like I can even boost now. Wow, they're just letting me have this, huh?
止まってみえる。
Here we go. Boost! $600 meters. Eat my dust, buddy. Won't let you catch me, not gonna pass me, because I think I know a trick or two. Not gonna look back, cause I don't wanna see. Too bad it's all over. For you. Phew, thank you. Your driving skills really are amazing. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it?
So, who exactly were those guys?
Like I said before, I am a princess of the Kingdom of Kutan, so...
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Then, was there something else you wanted to know?
No, never mind. Anyway, is that all?
Yes. Here's money for the ride, along with a reward.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Level up!
That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says.
I must be going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else.
Of course.
I'm glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you.
Sorry? Did you say something?
It's nothing. Farewell.
Farewell, princess. Goodbye, princess. I'm sorry I did not get to say, well, excuse me, princess. What a shame.
Well, excuse me, princess. Ah. The taxi life. It continues. First, customization. Pure sports. Improving acceleration and handling, sure. I'll take it. Wow, that just increases a lot. Woohoo! Anything else? No. Alright, Levi's, you have a good night. I'm sorry we couldn't advance the story. We're advancing the taxi instead. I'm finishing this today, though. I don't care if I'm late. I'm gonna finish this today. We're doing the taxis. I'm finishing the taxi drive story. I love the taxi. I'm glad. I mean, it did give us the mom. So, there's that. I'm from Nagasa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course. Let's go. Yosha! Bakamitai. It looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. I see Hakata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You were just staring out with such fondness. Now, Saya, being a gentleman you are, is it a crime for a man to make a woman cry? Well, that depends. Is it tears of happiness? Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh, why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go and live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. Okay, if the crying is not from happiness. I mean, if they deserved it. Sometimes, if it's due to something they've done, and not you being an asshole, So yeah, there are circumstances where things are okay. There's a nuance to this. 3年が過ぎ
髪さえも変わりました。なのにどうして Man, I miss singing Bakamitai. I really need to do a karaoke stream sometime soon. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Ah, well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will in time, right? There's still time to turn back. There's still time to turn back and tell him. Though, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call in going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting in the end. And I can't see that being good for either of you. Oh. Well, what are you going to do? We're almost at the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. That's more like it. Here we are.
Yeah.
I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret the rest of my life. I have to tell him face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip too? My man Kiryu is just making up money. I appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of your travels. Good. You should go talk. Okay, how far are we with that? Almost done. Only 6 more. And then the races. And then we'll be off to the races. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey! The Meisei Street, please. He looks pretty drunk.
Hi.
Of course, let's go. Then you gotta race to win. Race to win! Just race to win! Just win, just... Hold on. That's the... How did I switch those around? I meant win the race! Just win the race! Just win the race! How did I mix those up? Oh, it's the second verse. 信じるばかりで女のふり切なさの夜風あげる I think I had a little too much to drink today. At least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? That's funny. What's funny about it? I guess he's a happy drunk. Huh? Your sideburns. What about him? They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. He'd laugh at anything right now. Those sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. Ah, my stomach hurts. Oh, no. Don't. Yep. Don't stop laughing. Driver, stop me somehow. Bad pun will make him laugh. Scolding will make him laugh. I'm going for the sadness. One day I was taking a family to their new apartment. They had a dog with them. It was really cute. And? But it turns out the place they were moving to didn't allow pets. So they decided to get one of their old neighbors to take him in. But the dog chased after the taxi. He just kept on running and running. Aw, that's a nice story. I have a soft spot for animals myself. Very moving. I know you want to hear a bad pun, but I don't want this guy to just throw up in my car. At least that stopped his laughing. I wonder if he's sobered up and settled down. Ugh. He's crying. I'm just a good for nothing, waste of space at work. He's gone from laughing drunk to a crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I going to do? All girls are like that in their teens. I mean, I want to say you should be alright if you bait regularly, but I'm not sure if he's gonna take that right now. I've decided. All girls are like that in their teens. Really? I never knew. I guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing then, huh? I believe many do, yes. No kidding. It's kind of reassuring to know that I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. He seems a bit happier now. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim. Kiryu didn't go through that though. I mean, you know, Kiryu has a good daughter. Kiryu guy has a model daughter. What comes after laughter and crying? Hey, driver. Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? You better stop that right now. Now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company. Just some rank and file pencil pusher, right? What, projecting much, buddy? Perhaps you see yourself that way. It seems to me that you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence, sir. Gah, shut your mouth. My company would get along just fine without me. You may be right. See, you think the same thing. But forget your company. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. Driver, you're right. It doesn't matter what is at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. That seemed to encourage him. He's calmer now. Oh, man, drunk. Who knew I could handle drunk people? Here we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare and a tip for the trouble.
Hi.
Thank you. No, thank you. I hope I'm sober next time we meet. Yeah, keep drinking in moderation, buddy.
Voice of the people.
Apparently the client is a well-known politician. Let's increase those tax rates, shall we? Last time I was with a politician, it didn't end well for the citizens. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasugawa Street, if you would. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. They think he could be their next prime minister.
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. Well, that last person was with Majima, not Kiryu. I mean, you know, I can just make it worse. Phew. Going out to meet sport is sure time. That does sound tough. Yes, but it's my electorate, so what can you do?
Who did you vote for in last election?
I only moved here 6 months ago, sir. I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago.
Oh yeah. With so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuoka.
He looks pleased.
I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today?
I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days.
Right. That worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out?
You beat some.
Well, you should be listening to them if they're, if they're not listening to you.
How about listening to them first?
Huh? You think I should listen to young people?
You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with?
Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. But we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species.
When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who are older than you?
Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip.
Happy to be of service.
Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election.
I'll take the tip, but my vote can't be bought. I'll take the tip, but my vote can be bought.
What?
If I voted for you, it could be seen as bribery.
Well, if you feel that way, you should just turn down the tip altogether. I'm always curious to see whether guys like you would take a bribe or turn it down. That's the only reason I said that. I took the middle path. What you gonna do about it? I picked you as someone who would turn me down flat. I guess I was wrong, though. No, I'll take the money. I need the money.
Here we are.
Much appreciated. That was a fun ride. Here's the fare. And no tip because I didn't turn down the tip.
Thank you, sir.
See you next time. What do you mean I can't be morally gray? I have to be white or black, huh? Huh? I can be morally gray. Life is not all ones and zeros, buddy. Just so you know.
I'm from Nagosu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
You sure took your time? Oh, well, aren't you a handsome one?
This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way?
Aw, gee, mister. I get car sick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you?
I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid that when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's alright with you.
Aw, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man.
Hi.
I appreciate it, but I also don't swing that way.
Oh, did you slow that serious look on your face?
Thank you.
How else can we play chess? It's either black or white. I want to play gray chess. Let me play gray chess, where anyone can take where you can take your own pieces out. all in the name of progression. Can I ask your name, driver?
It's Taichi Suzuki.
Then I'll call you Takun. What's your blood type, Takun?
It's type 0. Well, O.
No way! I'm type B. Did you know that type O and type B people are really compatible?
I didn't.
Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think?
I think fate plays a part in all encounters. I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Blood type doesn't really come into it.
That sounds so pretentious, Takun, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up.
Okay. We'll be there soon.
Oh, that's a shame. I want to spend more time talking to you, Takun. How about we go out for a tea or something?
Call me for a long distance drive next time. Call me for a long distance drive next time. Then we can talk plenty.
Really? Maybe I will.
Sounds good.
Yeah, right, like hell I will.
Whoa. His voice is a lot deeper all of a sudden.
You money-grubbing prick. I'm not amused. You're no escort, you know? It's only tea.
Right, but
I've just about had it with you. Think you're hot stuff just cause your looks are above average?
I seem to have made him angry. He's like a different person when he gets worked up.
I don't care, just pay me my fare. Not interested.
Here we are.
I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart is pounding up. That's not how it ended, though. No.
I'm afraid that.
I'm just kidding. Here's the fare.
はい
Thank you.
No, go away. I don't like the way you flirt with me. No. How many are left? These must be the last 3, right? We had like 6 left. Ah, please let me be free. I'm free.
I'm from Nagosa Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
It's fine. Take me to Fukaku Street, kiddo.
Ah, I guess you're not quite a kiddo anymore, are ya? I bet this guy's gonna talk my ear off.
はい
Please, get in.
I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi.
Pleased to be of service.
Well, aren't you a polite one? How's business? Oh, I know the voice I'm giving him. The moment I said business, I got it.
I have good days and bad days.
Welcome! I read in the paper that they've relaxed regulations, stranger. And now there's too many taxis competing for too few passengers. Must be odd making money as a taxi driver, eh, stranger?
I'd say it's hard in every industry. I was thinking it was gonna be your Armstrong voice. Ah. I mean, my Armstrong voice is not exactly a, like,
Nanomachine, son.
it's not exactly like a Armstrong voice, it's just a voice.
Stranger?
I'd say it's just as hard as in every industry.
Suppose you're right, stranger. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. I gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Now, what are you buying?
Thank you.
I guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business, eh, driver?
It can be.
Then just when you think you got a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road.
That does happen, yes.
What goes through your head at times like that, driver?
I welcome any customer. No. Money is money, customer's customer.
I welcome any customer, even if they're going just for a few blocks away.
Yeah, I welcome my freehand shipments as well, even though we only make like $60 on that. Yeah, but you know, it's just a business. It might become something else later.
Really? You don't secretly wish they take a longer trip, driver?
Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are a valuable source of income.
Hey, I like that attitude, stranger. Good on you.
Just waiting here.
I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, eh, driver?
You got that right.
I imagine there have been a few you're not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most, driver?
Couples making out in the backseat. Yeah, that checks out.
Couples making out in the backseat.
Guess that means you're single, eh?
Well,
Come on, you can be honest. You don't seem like such a bad guy to me. The right lady'll come along soon enough. And when she does, oh boy, enjoy what little freedom you have left.
right. We're here. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi.
Why, thank you for the pleasant trip, driver. Here's the fare. I threw in a little tip as well. Pleasure doing business with you.
I appreciate that.
I'll ask for you on the way back too. See ya. What are you buying?
And what do we have here? What did we unlock?
Tornado type.
The red accented design makes it go faster. Maybe. What is this, Warhammer? Warhammer 40k?
The red ones go faster.
Have we unlocked the new music? No. Alright, finally, the last two. Let's go! Ah. Yatta. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. A couple, huh?
Ah, driver. Give us a lift, will ya?
Of course. Let's go. I'm gonna have to beat the Yakuza, huh? They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight. I'll try making small talk. Ah. Are you two on a date? Are you two on a date today?
That's right. We're heading out for some fun.
Ah. What do you have planned?
Can't tell you that.
I'm taking the lady here on a surprise date. I see. That sounds exciting. The woman doesn't look very happy to be here. Is she not having a good time? Your friend is the quiet type, huh?
Yeah, she's...
Driver, this man, he's a b-
Shut it.
No talking. Huh? Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up.
Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything.
I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. Discreetly head to the police station, just to be safe. It's Yakuza after all. I'll turn towards the police station.
Think you took a wrong turn, driver?
I did? Sorry about that.
Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. When I get back in one piece, please take me where I want to go. No funny business.
I don't owe you a thing!
You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver, friend. Now step on it.
Can I get the beat? Do I get to beat him after we're done?
Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it.
Help me, please.
Quiet. Keep your mouth shut.
Wait.
What? You got a problem?
You haven't paid your fare. Huh?
You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole.
Ooh. Ooh, ow, you gotta pay for that. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp.
Oh yeah? You think you're hot stuff? Do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. Come here, buddy. Oh, I even have extra heat. How do I want to end you? I can't. None of these are active. Fine, I'll do it myself. It's over, buddy. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay.
Hey, give me a break here.
If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck.
Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead?
No, no.
That's what I thought.
Thank you so much.
No problem. But it did get a little dicey there.
Yeah, I should never have signed on as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future.
Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going.
But what makes you think that she's simply not going to come back again?
Here we are.
Thank you. Here's the fare and a little tip as well.
Ooh, that's more than a little tip. I appreciate it.
No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you were my driver tonight.
Level up.
Okay, the last one. And then we ride.
Oh, I want that. This will lower your heat gauge. It's fine, as long as I get to dodge. An astute woman.
I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Hey driver, I want to go to Ghetto Hot Spring, you know it?
Sounds like she's from Kansai, not a local.
Hey.
Yes, I know it. Let's go.
A Kansai person, huh? It's gonna be talkative, I'd expect.
What route would you like to go?
I ain't from round here, dolt. How the hell I'm supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get us there however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little... Okay, never mind.
So the route is up to me, huh?
Take the short way. Don't try to mess with the... Yeah, just take the short way.
She's asleep, but taking the shortest route will be the best idea.
Hey, driver.
She woke up. Yes?
Where are we now?
Chikuzengawa Street.
Idiot. I ain't know the roads round here. You sure this is Chikuzengawa Street the quickest way to go? Bet you're thinking you can rip me off just cause I'm not from round here.
No, this is definitely the shortest route. We can check it on the map if you'd like.
Never mind. If you insist, I'll have to trust you. Just don't go get in any accidents.
I'll be careful. It seems like she believed me. I should have confirmed the route in advance, given that she doesn't know the lay of the land.
I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver?
What sort of things are you interested in?
Current events, you know? That sort of thing.
Current events, huh?
Politics? I mean, sports, politics. It's one of those two. Politics. Boring.
Okay, well, how about some political discussion?
Sure. What do you think of the current ruling party, driver?
Well, I don't support all their policies.
And why the hell not?
Duh.
I'm a member of the National Women's Associations for that party. That's why I'm here in Fukuoka. What is it you can't support? Go on, spit it out. I'll tell you exactly how wrong you are. Gotcha. I was only joking. Politics bore me to death, actually. You ought to know that politics, religion, and war are tricky subjects to bring up to someone you just met. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry, driver.
I see. She's right. Who is this lady? We're almost there, ma'am.
Ah, great. Mind if I pay with a 10,000 yen note?
Oh. I've taken a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I'll have enough change for that.
What's wrong?
I'm very sorry. I don't seem to have enough change on me. You wouldn't happen to have anything smaller?
Nope. All I got is 10,000 yen notes.
You could also pay by credit card.
Nah, never liked the things, so I don't carry one. Valid? Surely you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store over there. Go and get change. Don't ask the passenger to do your work for you.
I'm sorry about this, would you mind waiting while I go in the convenience stores and get some change?
Oh, not at all. I'll be right here. I mean, if she runs away, that's fine.
Do you drink tea or coffee?
I'm a coffee drinker. Why?
Well, I need to buy something to get changed, so I thought I could get you a drink to make up for the inconvenience.
Oh, that's very kind of you, driver.
It was my fault I ran out of change.
Still, everybody makes mistakes. The important part is how you handle them. And how you handled that just now completely made up for the whole thing. I'd even say it gives a better impression. Top marks for service.
Thank you. I seem to have handled that the right way.
Tick, tack, tack, tack.
Here we are.
Thank you. Your service skills are quite good.
No longer gruff lady. Huh? Her Kansai accent is gone.
I'm actually an undercover examiner testing the service given by taxi drivers.
An undercover examiner.
You gave me good service today, Suzuki-san. I'll pass that on to Nakajima-san. Here's the fare.
Well, I didn't get tips, but I'll take it. Thank you.
Keep up the good work. Now my cat is meowing. Let me check on her. What's up, kitty? Are you cold? What do you want? You want to go? Now's the time. Because once I put in the headphones again, we got a deal. What? What? Wanna leave? Then let's go. Come on. Well, she went out. She's out of here. All right. Well, with that, I believe we have completed all of the taxi stuff. Did I get an achievement out of that? No? No.
No achievement for doing all of them.
Fine, I'll race then.
What do you have for me?
Alright. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be?
Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology?
Hang on a second. Ah, here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area.
The rest area. Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe.
Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person.
Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up.
Hey guys. Oh, you're now here as well. Huh. I like how he becomes a part of it now that I got him hired. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Hello there, Kiyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Mom, we're gonna race, Mom! Alright, let's go, Suzuki-san. Mom, I am not being forgotten about, Mom!
No, I'd rather handle this on my own.
I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You steady there, Kawa-san. Now let's hit the road.
Great.
Mom, this is not the apology we were looking for. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by.
That wasn't all that long ago.
Still felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? Mom, I get to see how this guy really drives.
I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the Devil Killers.
So you're Suzuki from Nagosu Taxi, huh?
And you are?
Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara.
You know him or something?
course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against ends up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's hot, not behind the wheel too. He loves to pick fights and puts tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it?
At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy.
But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless...
Are you the one who called with the complaint?
A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san?
2 of my devil killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you wanna say?
I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person?
Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes down the devil killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that.
You been to the Devil Killers?
Soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. She was crazy.
So they're in the hospital because of you then?
So you put your own men in the hospital?
Yeah, and it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all their goddamn fault. So now we gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance.
That's some warped logic you have.
Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into the taxi yours. Or should I say your coffin?
Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do.
Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Did you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you.
You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright?
Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this?
Because I made a promise.
A promise?
That's right. I promised to take down the devil killers. And what good is a man? And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up?
Ah, yes, the only reason I'm still working at my current job. I made a promise to work for a year. That's another life lesson for me? Yes, it's life lesson with Kiryu. I mean, Suzuki.
Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down.
Huh.
Oh, well, la-di-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least.
Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this.
I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, sure, let's go. 1 beginner lap, 1 intermediate lap. Let's save the final dash for the final lap. Let's go.
Here we go.
You're all talk.
Behold the power of Eurobeat.
Mom, Levi's and Majima are here to make these mom jokes with me. Mom! Is that all he got? Just passing me just by like that?
Oh, Saki ni itsurei. Saki ni shitsurei. No, I'm saving for this next lap.
Boost! I'll go with my regular boost though. I wonder how you activate the heat action there. I couldn't do it the last time. It didn't appear. The button input did not happen. I'm curious. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's a coming. Oh, he's a coming. He crashed. The idiot crashed.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
Okay, let me have this turn, please. Do I, like, go right behind him? Yes! Woo! Woo! Look at this swerve. Holy shit! Dauntless driving. Motherfucker. 무차だな. Oh. Damn, Kiryu, where did you learn these moves? He did not. He's just following his instincts. Trusting in the dragon blood. Turbo ready? Heat action ready? Double boost! Is that all you got? Is this all you are? Disappointing. Don't look down on taxi drivers. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san! You beat Crash Kajiwara!
That's bullshit! There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot! I'll get you this time!
I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further.
Another one.
Huh? The hell are you doing here?
Who's that, Kyokawa?
Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi!
Who's Yoshimi?
He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he is the king of the...
Shut the fuck up, kid.
Gah!
What are you doing here, Yoshimi?
Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself.
What? You saying you expect me to lose today?
Isn't that precisely what happened?
It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year.
You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top man would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets.
Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you.
Big mistake, buddy.
It was at this moment Kajiwara knew he fucked up.
Only 2 bars of health? Is that all he got? Well, here's my drift style. Hope you like it. Get up. You're nuttin', buddy. You better get up soon, son. You're too easy.
Fuck me. I lost the race, now I lost the brawl too. That's a first.
Still got some fight in you?
Nope. Nope. I'm good. No more. Please.
Cretin. And you label yourself among us the 4 kings. Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile Suzuki-san. Clearly, he picked the wrong opponent.
Good to see someone with some sense around here.
Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race.
And here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie.
Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link in the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. Oh, come on, come back. The only thing I see is Mom! Yeah, he's back! He's now an employee, and he joins me on the races now. So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi?
It looks that way.
I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you?
Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office.
Yes, sir. Oh, hey, you learned it.
You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you.
You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy.
How about you play Kiryu's actual stories as a sub story so you can actually complete figures? And now I must drive. Look, this is the first semblance of burnout I have gotten in years.
Mom, Sai plays the good stuff instead of the story. Mom! Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
I'd say I'd worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness.
He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kyokawa. I'll say. Suzuki-san looks amazing out there. He what? I thought he just went to apologize.
I did. That's exactly what I did. I apologized. With my tires.
And my fist. Now that we leveled up, what do we have?
More power.
Anything new? Mom! Majima heard me complain and Kyo to complain as well. Mom! I'm gonna waste my time in some Discord call and play Persona 5 now. Don't annoy me, please. Mom! I can't pause this game, Mom! That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area.
In other words, the devil killers. Then I'll be heading out.
Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Ah, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have ya?
No, I'm afraid not.
That's mighty odd.
What is?
We had a request coming specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. I haven't seen hide or nor hair of him.
Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know.
Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything.
If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place?
Mom, I'm busy playing Persona 3 Reload while listening to Sai stream. Mom, you should subscribe to his channel and follow on Twitter and join his Discord, Mom! That way you can keep an eye on me, Mom! Apparently this client only wants rice from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed. Car's all washed. I can't, wow. Mom, I can't speak, Mom. I can't say washed, Mom. Core? Mom! Mom, I can't speak, Mom. Car's all that. Car's all washed. Come on. I'm guessing the voice is preventing me from doing it. Car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kyokawa-kun. You seen Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away.
How about I go look for him?
Yeah, I'll have to. Appreciate that, but you two get your own work to do. No point in wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie.
You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about?
Oh, I was just telling him how we kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb.
Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that.
Ah, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said.
I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills.
Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway.
What did Muramatsu-kun have to say about it?
He, mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kinda got selective hearing, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there.
Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. Also, it's now. I'm going to race now. 3 out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long.
Suzuki-san? Ah, it's you.
Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you.
Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here?
I'm here to race the devil killers. Nothing more.
Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
You could say that I'm making progress.
You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you?
I don't know what you heard from Kyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's besides the point, Ramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now.
Then we'd better get this race over quickly.
We?
That's what I said. Today it's gonna be just you and me. I made that call.
Why?
See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself, a real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now.
What happened?
Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family's poor, and my part-time job only paid pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money.
What does any of this have to do with me?
I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim to speed to do it on... Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safety is a slap in the face of society, don't you think?
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the devil killers is to get them off the road.
I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it, even.
You're wrong.
My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see.
I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we got our jobs to do.
Okay then. How about this? Race me, and I'll go straight to work if you win.
That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back.
Not until you accept my challenge.
Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race.
Finally he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. I'm the pro. 2 intermediate laps, okay? So I'll save the second. I'll save both heats on the second lap. Or maybe burn the first one, the swerve one, this turn, this lap, and then burn the next one the next lap. We'll see. Is he gonna crash? He did not. Truly a pro. Fuck it, we're going in. I'm going in, Tenno. Wahoo! Dauntless driving. Look at this man just go. Like, that one doesn't really put any distance between you and the other, like, racer. It's just there to show off. Oh, he's catching up. He's catching up. Not if I can help it. No. Tomatte miuruze. Eat my dust, baby. You can't stop me. Oh, no, you don't. He's gonna pass me now? No? He's getting closer. You fool! Both times you tried to pass me, you ran into a car. What a pro. Pro of crashing? You know what you're a pro of? You're a pro of embarrassing yourself. Alright, here we go. I'll do this now. I have to recover. Oh, fuck, because I was doing that, I couldn't use the heat action. Ah, this is bad. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, we got it. Yes, you. Perish. Ooh, 2 levels. All that training on the circuit. All that time and dedication. Only to roost a street racer. I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I am not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay?
Hey.
I will.
Strange though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing.
What do you mean?
What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself.
You're not serious, are you?
Well, all I've heard are the rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago and I don't know the details.
I find that hard to believe, but
despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game and start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Hey.
good. Let's get a move on.
I figured he was a racer. I mean, yeah, he was like, I figured he was, the boss was also, you know, involved because he was like always, when devil killers were mentioned, he was like, he's probably like, was a devil killer.
I'm back.
Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time.
Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hey.
I'll be sure not to.
Good. We don't want any accidents now, that's for sure.
Hey, Chief.
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirakawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old.
This guy used to be a street racer.
Probably a mean one as well. It's probably kick-ass.
Alright, what do we have? Customization.
Semi-racing, the ultimate type for driving on public roads. Works for me. Chassis type C. Handling suffers. Increase top speed and turbo duration. I'll take it. Oh god, that does suffer a lot. Yeah, type B seems to be the best. Forest green? Where is my purple? Why are you like this? Where is my purple? Purple. There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san.
Then it must be the devil killers.
Might I add, he's being very polite too.
Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression.
Hey, wait. You're not getting away today. Forget it, I'm not gonna study. Any more of these meaningless words and symbols and I'm gonna lose my marbles.
What's going on?
The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly bookworm type. Fur distinct from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
Ah, you say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on a written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my brakes to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been a good bookwork. I'm good at bookwork. Even if I studied the night and day, I still wouldn't pass. Ah, I hate it. Slipping it behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Ah, that's it. I'm done with this. Whoa. He's bolted. He made a run for it. Sheesh, they are way too easy on kids in school these days. They'll all end up like him.
Sorry it's been such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back.
Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now?
I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. I'll grab his ass back.
Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle.
No, I have other business here.
You mean another race with the Devil Killers?
Right.
You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. Don't stand a chance, man.
Not with that attitude, anyway.
That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat? He's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level.
He's that fast, huh?
Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile on you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win.
Kyokawa sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brain power to studying.
Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win.
If I win, will you study?
Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Wow, it's Cool Yoshimi.
I hear you like studying upon your opponents.
That's right. This time it was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912, when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head.
That's dedication right there. So what are my chances?
Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? Hey, that's like a gotcha odds. I like those. I like those odds. 1 in 100? That's not... Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver?
Of course.
Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. 1 in 100 is great odds. What are you talking about?
The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right?
Huh?
Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny.
Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. Someone has never played Gotcha. I know, right? What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see who can put up a fight. Right back at you, buddy. Right back at ya. Nice car. One intermediate and then one advanced. Okay, that means I'll just use the heat action right then and there. Go!
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
止まってみえるぜ。
計算が間違っている。
Your calculations are wrong, buddy. You can't calculate my crashing power. I'll carve out my way through these cars.
口だけだな。
計算が間違っている。
You're all talk, huh? Let's go. Alright, this is gonna be our first time trying the advanced route. I'm looking forward to what it does.
計算通りの展開ですね。
Fuck off. Calculate these.
もらうぜ。
計算が間違っている。
No. Boost! You can calculate these nuts. They might be too big for you, though.
デビルキラーってのはその程度だ。
計算が間違っている。
Meep meep.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
Okay, what is the heat action here, and how do I get it?
バカなやつだ。
It's not. There we go. Deja vu! I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. Fury drift. I'm stepping on the pedal.
してもらうぜ。
計算が間違っている。
And I know it's my time to go, calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa! It's gonna be a rough turn. But no, my car's handling is off the charts. Ow. Actuation ready.
飛ばすぜ。
Boost! Not everything will go according to your calculations, buddy. Speed break! All too easy.
計算が間違っている。
Get good. Wow, 100 to 1 shot and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, run away, bitch. Now study. I better see you studying. I'm back. And look who I brought with me. Hey there, Kiyokawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Alright, I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Aha, you got it! He's finally acting his age.
Let's hope so.
Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying... Sorry for ruffling your feathers. Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Sorry for rustling your jimmies? Okay, you can stop now. Jimmies were in fact rustled. Let me save first. Okay, what did we unlock? Wait, we unlocked nothing? Wow! Why did I level up then? A veteran's approach. It's the client from the highway rest area.
So the devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way.
Huh? Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients.
He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class too?
Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure I can pass now. They gave me their okay.
Did they really?
Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Arakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field.
I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request.
Ah, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what that is. Wouldn't you say so?
I guess...
Cool! I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now, let's jam.
This little dipshit is learning fast.
There are only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this.
At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before.
You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Oh, a gentleman. Oh, which one of you boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagosu Taxi? Ah, there he is, the second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura.
What's so gentle about him?
Beats me, but he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original devil killer too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty cooled up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in the years.
That makes 2 of us.
Haha, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see. Hold on, no. No.
Ah, I need to give this guy a right old chap voice. Haha, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine, old chap. Now I hear you already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct?
That is.
Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose the sight of a veteran.
Oh yeah?
Let me adjust my glasses so I don't lose your sight. Intermediate advanced again. Okay, works for me. Let's go, gentle boy. Mr. Suzuki. Hey, hey, hey!
Got them!
That's a funny ass goddamn.
Got them!
We're going sideways, boys! Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Baby, 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 baby. Stop me if you can.
Got them!
All right.
Yeah! Got them!
I just love using the taunt button. It's so funny. It's time to drift, boys.
It's time for deja vu.
Oi. I've just been in this place before. Tomatte mieru ze. I like how there's that awkward pause of like nothing happening at the end of that animation. It's so amusing. He's right behind me, by the way. I'll give him that. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it won't be enough.
Boost!
Almost there, buddy. Oh, he's coming in as well with his own boost. Be careful not to crash, huh? No. You thought you could. Here we go.
Speed break! Got them! Got them!
What's wrong, old chap? You look like a bit rustled. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader.
How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it! Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough.
Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss?
How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this old gang over 20 years ago.
What?
Huh? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers?
You gotta be joking.
He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka and maybe even all of Kyushu.
That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would just quit just to start driving taxis around. Because it costed him his family.
Your guess is as good as mine, young man.
Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something.
Back then I was just a slowpoke. Never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me.
Some racer I am,
I mean, you did put up a good fight. I'm back.
Hey there! I hear you were out showing Kyokawa-kun the ropes today, huh?
No, today I was up against the Devil Killers.
Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accidents, you hear?
Chief, I need to ask you something.
Nah, and what's that?
Is it true that you were the one who founded the Devil Killers?
Where'd you hear that?
From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have the time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. All the more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killers days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old, gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs. No regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you.
Yes?
I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me?
I mean, I was already trying that.
That your phone? Better see who it is.
Sorry, one moment.
Shitsure. Hello?
Hello?
What up, Suzuki-san?
Who is this?
The last of the four kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura.
How did you get this number?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What is it you want?
See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud.
I don't see why. Let the people know the truth.
Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away and you take away our business, get me?
That's what you get for basing your business on extortion.
Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back on our good name. I'm thinking on like a major scale, so let's hold a race with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you? Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you?
No, I refuse to be a part of a circus act.
You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right?
Thought so. What? Are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way.
Fine. You'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word.
Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in the charge of Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man.
Is Takamura like your son by any chance? That'd be funny.
So, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up a team if you win.
That's the long and short of it.
So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds to tangle up the new generation.
I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Wada-san? Don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, the Devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
Hey.
I'll keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing and the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you had to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura, no doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. It smells like I have one more level to earn from these. Customization. Max level! Okay, how do I handle the new chassis like that now? No, not worth it. Mission. Final battle. Is it though? Is it the final battle though? Doesn't seem to be final battle, buddy. Why you lying to me? Why you lying to me? Huh? This ain't no... Oh. Interesting, so I can change the music now. I got music from him. Okay, I can apparently buy from online shop. Though I don't think I have enough online shops. Oh, CD World is now added. Is that all? It is all. God, I need to empty my inventory. Anyways. Alright, what CDs do we have now? It was a big hit back in the day. Haruka used to sing it all the time. Get to the top? Sure. We'll do it that way. We'll do it her way. For Haruka. Is that client you always pick up on the highway? He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all. You gonna give me a nod? He gave me a nod. And I gave a nod back. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. I always do. Who you bidding on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kinda want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. Wow, you look like a bitch. So you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win. Well, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Could appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging out on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You're talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now.
I mean, working to save money to fix up your car? Racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa would say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, the street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man.
This guy doesn't know a thing.
But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers is still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've micked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored, and an entrepreneur is like me doing them all a favor.
I won't let you throw all those dreams away.
Duh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, point blank. I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right?
Oh yeah, I will give them what they came for. They wanted to see you lose. And lose you will. Let's get to the top of this.
That's how you want to play, huh?
I'm coming for you, bitch.
This one's for you, Haruka.
Let's go.
What's wrong, buddy? Boost!
That's right, we'll keep going.
Pedal to the metal. Oh, he's trying to catch up? How cute. No. No. No.
Stay right where you are.
Oh, you thought he wanted to pass me? No. I always race to win, bitch.
You should not have looked down on the taxi drivers. You'll only get burned.
Can I body block him again? Doesn't seem like it. No. Well, he couldn't take the turn, so... Get bent, I suppose. Boost! Oh, he crashed! Ha! Get bent. Oh, he's closing the gap. Oh, he's going boosh. He's going boosh. But too late. I got my own boosh. Speed break!
Weakling.
Level up!
止まってみえるぜ。
No way! The taxi driver! He actually did it! The absolute madman! He beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck! Well, I guess congratulations are in order?
I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain.
Okay, everybody, listen up.
Hey, you can't be serious.
Kiryu has defeated many for insert thing here. So what's the difference? I know, right?
You certainly don't need to keep such a silly promise.
Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now.
Break up? Whatever gave you that idea?
Excuse me?
With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the devil killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing.
With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback.
I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls.
Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man.
This isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots?
Ah, that? See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the devil killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. Okay. Okay, fine, I'll be the fastest and the strongest. I'll take you all down. Let's go. Alley! Up! Hey Nagata, you remember me?
I remember you.
Finally, Kiryu gets some light exercise after all that driving. I know, right? Let's get you out of the way. Bye. No, no, no. Open up, Crash. Bandicoot. Come here. I want you. Oh, that works. That works. Thank you, Yoshimi. You were... The risk you took was calculated, but boy, are you bad at math. My man thought he could grab me and the others would jump in. That was his plan. He calculated that, but little did he know. Calculations are not really work on me. He should have learned his lesson. He should have done his homework. I want you to wait. For you, I have something special. No, hold on. I want you to... I want the Crash to go first. There you go. Now, for you, the Dragon King Essence. Distortion finish! KO! Yo, we're getting our asses out here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sing solo. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously? You don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san?
Who's this character all of a sudden?
Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on the scale, the word's gonna reach me. You see, this is all that taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. But that would mean... The devil killers are pretty much done for at this point. What would Onisaka-san's given the order? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does! He's pretty much the law in racing circles.
Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections?
No.
Then get your ass off the road.
You are the man.
So you're Suzuki, huh?
I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here.
Thanks for intervening.
No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see.
But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up.
Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you?
Why then?
He wants to race. Well, you work for Nakajima, right?
Yeah, I do.
Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break 'em up that way.
Ultimately, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me.
Why not?
Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters.
What do you mean by that?
20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time, with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind.
I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word.
You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. I'll race you instead. How about that?
Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago?
It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident.
An accident?
I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault.
Did you get hurt?
No, I came away with such scratches, but my family? But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky.
No.
She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer just like me. That's when I realized it could just easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared.
So you quit street racing at that point?
Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it.
Who could after what happened?
After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and then ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day, maybe she'd open her eyes, stop like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her, or prayed her for to come back. She wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover. And work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills. So I had to find work.
That's when you turned to taxi driving.
Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was...
What?
I just want to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her and the passengers laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I want to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us, riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle.
Chief, I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man, who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't say the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch.
That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way.
Suzuki-san,
if Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right?
no, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch.
Yeah, but
if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that would do to him. Cars having his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea.
So you want Onisaka to keep on racing then?
I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him to chain to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down.
Then that's what I'll do.
Huh?
I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career.
You'd do that?
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
But that's asking too much.
Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me.
Suzuki-san, thank you.
I got this. Now this one's personal.
Do we have anything?
Aqua blue? It's close to purple.
Sweet.
Nah, this one, again, this is my style, he says. This is his style.
Anything for a friend. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see. It's right in the front of the office.
Shouldn't take me long then.
I'm waiting!
I don't see the client.
It's Wada, is it?
Hi there, Wada-san.
Hi there yourself.
On break right now?
You could say that.
Alright. See you around, I guess. Get the hint, Kiryu. Get the hint, Kiryu. Get the hint, Kiryu. What's wrong?
It's me, by the way.
Huh?
I'm the one who requested you.
What? You declined? Do you want me to drive you home again?
No.
This is Kiryu. He won't get the hit. Yeah, you're right. He won't.
Don't you remember what the chief said when he first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He want me to give you some driving tips.
And you have. They've come in real handy.
Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you.
What about?
Today I want to tell you about Onisaka.
You're kidding.
Mm-hmm. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Something like that.
Then I might just be able to help.
You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you?
Ah, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 musketeers, you know?
Let me guess. The predecessors to the 4 kings.
You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and the most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was the 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him.
So that's how it was.
Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet.
That's something to consider.
Well, look. I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right?
That is true.
You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka.
Any ideas how I would go about that?
How about you and me at the highway?
What? You want to race?
Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me.
But you haven't raced in years, right?
Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins.
But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be.
Nonsense, I'm still plenty young.
So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer, and Onisaka-1 was the 3rd in line, maybe the 2nd fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san.
That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge.
I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly.
Oh no, I will not. I will take him fast. I will take him quickly. Musketeer question mark. 2 advanced laps? Oh god. I'm saving all my heat actions for the 2nd lap.
Makendai.
やるな。走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。口だけだな。走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。
I like that. We're going neck to neck. Well, not anymore.
Why do I have this power to jinx everything? Like, it could be me or someone else. The moment I say, "Oh, we're going good," they're doing good, or I'm doing good, it's bonk. Ah, I love we're going neck to neck. Crash.
止まってみえるぜ。大したもんだ。
大したもんだ.
Actuation ready, but not yet. I need to take the stern first. I'm going to the top, buddy. Boost! At least better than when I joke about stuff when it comes true. I mean, you know, they both suck in their own ways, buddy. Alright, here's about to overtake me. No, I'm saving this. Look at me just driving safely, staying in my lane. See what I'm talking about? The moment I open my mouth, The millisecond I say something. You freaking denied him so badly. Yeah, but he's still ahead of me. That said, it's drifting time, baby. Deja vu! Look at me just driving to the clunk.
行かせてもらうぜ。大したもんだ。
Soon, time for the boost. Here it comes. Boost! Look at me driving safely, Kronk. I can make it, like, if I had the time, I could make a compilation of every time I jinxed it. Without skipping a beat.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
There's so much content there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, okay, okay. We still got the final. Oh, okay, he crashed too. Whew.
Speed break!
Whew.
大したもんだ。
大したもんだ. Level up! Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money.
Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I said. I'd say.
Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, 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 no. You got it all wrong.
You really weren't a musketeer.
Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me a D'Artagnan of the group. A sworn ally of the Three Musketeers.
D'Artagnan?
Yeah, D'Artagnan. You do know who that is, right? Yes?
No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it.
You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers.
Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance.
Ain't a big deal.
So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer?
I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
はい。
Right. For someone who crashed your car, it looks pretty spotless. It's the dragon spirit. It keeps me shielded.
This guy was the second, wasn't he? You know that me and several other drivers at the company were street racers, right?
はい。
Yeah?
After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost a spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I run into one brick wall after another thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd start a taxi company and wanted me to come on board.
So he took you in just like that?
Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company. But since he was asking for me for help, I just went along with it.
いや。
Now that I think back though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I managed to keep that promise all these years.
Well, hey, that's no small feat.
I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than I was when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada.
So you battle against yourself every day? And that's the secret to your technique. I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how a great driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my axe as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. West? We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his health was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Level up. Alright, the final race. The actual ultimate final race. Let's do this thing. Max! I can now grab the grabbers. Did I get anything out of that, by the way, with the extra level I got? No? Okay. Breaking the sound barrier.
Let's blast through at sonic speed!
This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he requested as chief out of all people.
I'll be taking that job.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san.
True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
No problem.
It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the devil killers. But once you do this, it'll be all over at last. Make sure you win so Onisaka-san can finally get some peace of mind.
Be careful out there. We all know you got what it takes.
Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do.
You guys, thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now.
Go get him. Good luck. See you later.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, I'll have a nice trip, alright. Did I keep you waiting?
Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you.
I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny?
Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the devil killers go to your head.
What are you implying?
I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on will be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours.
The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it.
What?
I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that.
Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you.
Oh, sure. Sure, we'll see how that goes.
Mom, he's still driving taxi! We're about to be done. This is the final race. This is the final race, Majima. We're done. We're safe. We're free. I'm free. Oh, 3 laps. This might be an issue. 3 laps. Fuck, I helped him.
Perfect timing as usual.
Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna use the drift yet. These are all like last lap things. Wow, good job, buddy. You really showed it to that curve, huh? I love how I can just jinx that. Oh, this looks bad. He crashes. I really, like, whatever I say, the other thing happens, right?
Amazing trying to complete 4 hours of trying to complete Q's story. You didn't do anything in the story. I don't know. I feel like this is an important part of the story, don't you think? After all, being a taxi driver is like a main thing for him. I'm not using the boost. Okay, I'm using the boost. You bastard! Stop boosting! Oh, you bastard. Well, I mean, if you're gonna stay this close to me, I can easily win with the heat actions. This is a no problem so far. He is faster than me, though. Probably his speed stat is maxed, unlike mine. Since mine is a little bit further back. Yeah, I probably needed full speed for this one. But it's fine, I'll win over during turns like these. Because he sucks hard. I got this. I'll have you know that my taxi works on Dragon Spirit. Also remember, my taxi doesn't run on horsepower, it runs on pony power. Please, my PP is the strongest PP that there is. See, this is the power of my PP. I'm not even boosting you, bitch. Na 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 na, meep meep. Why is that my car steers slightly to the right? Probably the keyboard directions are like not actually zero. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Get bent. It's time. Deja vu! I've kicked your ass on this turn before. タクシードライバーを舐めると痛い目に遭うぞ。Don't look down on the taxi drivers. I'm still keeping the boost for the final straight. I feel like I'm gonna need both boosts there. Let's keep this tactical. Me 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 me. Less honking, more turning, bitch. That's more like it. Now crash. Oh, you don't want to crash? Now you don't want to crash? That's fine. That's fine. I'll just boost. Oh, this is different if you're on the behind, huh? Tailgating, huh? I like that. Speed brake! That's the first time I've seen the heat action for being behind there. Get bent. Just like the song said, get to the top speed. Mom, PP Man won the legal race! Mom! You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you.
It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years.
Who's right next to you?
I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima? I know I disappeared on you, but couldn't. Ah. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man.
So the rivals are united at last.
Pup?
So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like the text is just gonna go off on its own. Wow. Okay. Didn't even let me read.
An accident? Oh, that's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It had to be something major to get you quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's finally time I left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah, in all honesty, I just want to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call.
Ah, you. Furumichi-san, you're here too.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Were you the second?
You know each other.
Course we do. Furumichi here was one of the three musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer?
Is this true?
What? An honest cop can have a bit of a past? Thought I'd really rather you not dig that up.
No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers.
Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history, I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used.
Your thanks is more than enough.
No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to.
Oh.
The good old Sakura Storm.
Back in my hands again.
Well, how about that? The three musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight?
Sounds like a plan.
Your treat, Furumichi.
What? I thought it'd be on the chief here.
Huh? Why me?
Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it.
That it was. That it. So we're doing story still, or is the end of the taxi story the end of the stream? It's gonna be the end of the stream. It's like almost 2 a.m. I have work.
I'm back.
Hey, Suzuki-san, how did it go? Did you beat Onisaka?
I managed to win somehow.
Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san! Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. Ma! I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down.
Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the three musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah.
I don't believe this.
What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences.
That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out, too?
Huh?
That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the three musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out?
Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here at any minute now.
Ah, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh, yeah.
What is it, Kyokawa?
Well, you see, you got your license? Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my class 2 license test.
Really?
Yeah, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny.
Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off.
So, if I didn't do this, driving like cab stories. No, he was a part of the cab. He was a part of the racing stories. What am I thinking? They just all blended together. I thought. Huh? Did I get this guy hired through the regular driving stuff or racing? I'm confused.
Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? What should be that? Should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Ah, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? Regular driving because Mom wanted the right to find her son. So, if I didn't do that regular driving mission, would this happen? Not happen? What would happen? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagase Taxi members. I got one word for you all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Ah, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party! Ah, I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san.
I am. Kyoka was right. There's something special about this company and everyone who works here.
Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on.
I'm lucky to have them as friends. A shame that eventually I'll probably leave them behind.
All missions complete! Do I have to hit max level on this? Like, is that an achievement or something? Spoiler, you revisit Nagase Taxi. Oh, that's good. I can use that as a bait. Or fish. Oh, yeah. The fucking thing we managed to catch. Got all the shit that I want to sell. Good old inventory manglement. You don't have enough weapon skill. Oh, you need to be skilled with blades to use that. Wow. And it's just so awesome to see the entire series get all sub-stories and stuff finally get us off. Like, it's just like a send away for Kiryu in a sense. Just go back to everything, finish all of it. All race missions complete. Taxi driverをなめて
Those.
I still have 8 sub-stories left, though. Gonna have to find them somewhere. Someday. One day. Yes. And then we got the skills. Okay. That took longer than I expected. It's a good thing I overslept today, so I should be able to find. I should be fine with some short sleep, assuming I can wake up. But anyways,
Thank you so much for watching. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, share the videos around. Please do YouTube below. Follow me on Twitter, join my Discord. This links to both are in my description. And from now on,
yes. Let's go back to regular voice. From now on, I gotta stream every day of the week. So yeah, we're gonna stream every day. Our regular streams are still there. Our Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday streams with their games that have been assigned to them. They're still there. Mega Man is there, and Tevi is there. Yakuza is there on their proper days. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Persona. It's gonna take a while, so you know I need all the time. It's gonna be Burn My Dread. I owe 50 sit-ups, yep. The reason I haven't been paying them in the start of these streams is because my cat has been slipping on the bed every fucking time. You know what? She's gone. Hold on. Before all else. She's not here right now. Which means, let's pay that debt. While she's gone, let's close the stream with debt payment. I got this. Paste. Pay the debt. Get on with it. I have a chance and I will take it. My cat stare every time activates that stare towards the bed. I'm glad you noticed that. You're welcome. Well, thank you. All right. Some light workout before bed. Let's go. Don't you love it? One. 4, 5, 7. I should be able to go all the way to 8, 9, 10, or maybe not. 11. We'll see. 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, it's getting harder, 25, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, whew, all right, 33, 34, 5, 6, whew, 37, 8, 39. 40. I need a moment. Whew, that was good though. 40 and a good one. Oh, I'm here for it. Catch my breath and I'll get that final 10 out of the way as well. Whew. Whew. Ah. I like how it still picks my head from here. Ah, the tracking. My head. Eeh. Alright. Now. 41. 2. 3. 4. 45. 6. 47. 8. 49. 50. Ah. Oh. Oh. I don't want to stay for just some sit-ups, so me and Mom wish you a good night. Alright, Majin, have a good night. Just did 50 with you. I mean, you did 50 before I got the 40. I had to take a break. You're doing it faster than I do. Congrats for paying on your dues. It's not paid yet. It's not paid yet, please. You've still got the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Wait, that was just the 50 sit-ups? No, remember? 50 sit-ups, half of that as squats and push-ups. That's 25 squats done. Now for the push-ups. Whew. Phew. Hey, why did this fall? Learn it? One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 23, 24, 25. Oh, my arms are... Motherfucker. That actually hurt. Whew, that was actually painful. But... the debts have been paid. Okay, out of breath now. That was rough. I know, right? That was rough. But all debts have been. With that said and done, I hope you all have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, or a good night. Whatever good is in your time zone. Take care of yourselves. Don't skip out on your workouts and exercises. And have a good one. Ah, fuck, I forgot to mute the mic. Oh well. I'm glad I finally had the chance to pay my debt, so I can accrue more debt on Thursday. I think the fact that we did 50 sit-ups, like in your case 50, in my case 40, in one go was the one that put us out of breath. We went all in on that instead of pacing. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. All right. Bye. Have a good one.